Hello, everyone. I'm not going to ask how we're doing this morning. I'm not doing well. So we're just going to jump into some gameplay. Also, Weasel, I just realized you said doing part 3 of a one-shot, and that's actually fucking hilarious to me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Everyone. Someone was being a little rapscallion this morning, and I also stepped on him this morning, and I felt fucking awful, and I cried. He went, ew! And I felt like a monster. I stepped on him's widow tail. Oh my goodness. He said, let me rage. Baby. He's the guy. All right, we also turned our settings back up, and I read that there is sort of a glitch or a bug with this game in particular where it's causing video cards to overheat. So what I did was I went in and I turned my VSync off, and I also put my frame rate to 120 instead of uncapped. So I think that's what was happening last night, where I was having a little bit of issues. Oh, the hype train. Neat. Thanks, guys. I was having a little bit of issues with some frame rate drop. So I'm hoping that that fixes it. Food journal. Oh, pinnacle of its kind. We can go and use... We can go to the crossroads and use that essence that we just got. I've been kind of liking Balara and Davrin. Also, since I'm streaming this morning... Sorry, me and my boss are chatting. Since I am streaming this morning, I will not be streaming tonight.
The voices again.
The voices!
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneras. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Elganon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
God, who voiced Elgarnon? Pop off. Also, if Elgarnon's hot, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I know this motherfucker's hot. They haven't shown us his face yet. Hello?
Onward, dweller.
Onward. How the Inari are still just, they're dead.
The one who got that fancy Lubian up and running.
I did.
So
Arched hopes.
Corrosion.
Hello.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller.
Okay.
It overflows here. Staunch it.
Okay.
what were we saying? So tell me, how
What were we
safe is it?
saying? I don't know, dog.
Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then.
No, just
No.
it won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Huh. That's reassuring.
Don't worry, if something bad happens. Oh, it's like if you know, if you went to go look at the Titanic in a submersible, and the submersible imploded, it'd be instantaneous. You don't gotta worry about it. Stop chilling me.
Ready for follow-up.
Another of those blighted.
Oh no, oh.
Way to close them. Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
I don't know that I want to be here. What level are you? Oh, you're level 37. I should be okay.
Here it comes.
Oh, time again? Great.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's bad. I don't have anything he's fucking vulnerable to. Okay, we gotta go with these. Okay. I didn't orphan any children. That's not my fault. Drop that down.
I'm good to go.
Rest in more. Just need to get his fucking barrier down, dude. Oh. The shield is like really annoying. Not gonna lie. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press Q. God, just the meager amount of damage that does is depressing.
It's drawing power from the fate tear.
Stop.
Not just a tear, the blight.
Fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. That was nice.
That should weaken it.
I wonder if it's worth it to just reload and redo my party and my equipment.
Hitting us from range.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him beat my ass. Yeah, hit me again. What's up? Welcome in. We gotta have, like, necrosis and some necrosis weapons, because I don't think that this fight's gonna take forever if I try to, just bang it out with burning weapons. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Notes from a lost traveler. Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, now I keep finding it again. I guess the wolf's guardians deem my presence forbidden. But Zeb Keck got back. Gax Kang got back. Formless, who knows? I won't be eaten by some fade forest. I will get back. I choose this. That's what I am. The fuck? Alright, let's switch out. I think we'll probably do Emmerich and Lucanus. Right, we're gonna go. Roast it. We'll keep that. The problem is I don't have any. I don't know that there is any like necrosis spells. I haven't seen them on this skill tree yet. Maybe I have to go straight up into Death's Caller. Oh, here it is. I haven't made my way around there yet. That's fine. We're gonna get rid of the chilled. Let's do lightning. We'll just do lightning across the board. I know he's not vulnerable to it, but it's kind of better than nothing. What's the other one? Oh, is it over there? Probably have to defeat the guy to get it.
We have company.
Alright,
Another of those
let's try again.
tears. There's got to be some way to close them. Is your
Yeah, of course, ma'am.
that throne? Get up and fight. Here it comes.
Okay, we gotta get... Just gotta get away from him so I can do like an actual charged attack. Uh-oh.
It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
And it appears to be regenerating.
Oh, should wouldn't. Alright, let's, out of there.
That should weaken it.
My mana. Oh shit. This is an assassin's nightmare.
Keep going.
Alright, should I have... make it like right here? Oh no, it's just the entire area. Gotta take care of the other fucking guys. I don't have. Oh fuck. I don't have a fucking healer on my team because I got rid of Balara. Bad times. I'm just gonna die here. Ooh. Yep. Yep. You too, Alec, man. Thanks for hopping in, man. Oh. Alright. Fucker. We're coming back for this guy. Coming back for him, don't worry. Corruption. Alright, we're gonna do Tasha's. Go to the necropolis. Happy to be, yeah. Sometimes you just need to take your mind off things. Alright, let me actually change. Get Tosh. We're gonna take Balara with us. And I play Veilguard later. Yeah! How far are you in the game? Are you far at all or no? I think we're gonna have to just turn it down and I think we're gonna have to tune it back to medium, guys. Not far at all, been bogged down between travel and work, hoping. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I did this weekend. God, I don't know how far I am in the game right now. I don't know how many hours I put in. I'm 41 hours into the game. I played a lot this weekend. I played about 35 hours this weekend. I did warn everyone in my life that this would be taking over, so. All right. I think there's just certain areas in the game that just are a little bit bigger, so Best to just firm down the graphic settings for now. It's not like going from like medium, high to medium is like super jarring anyway, so. I did see a hydrate. I will hydrate with water. Here. Thanks for lurking, City. Wax. Wait for dawn. Dawn will come. Exploring a dragon's cave yields some new information for Tosh. Again.
Tosh, what are you doing? She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her. Tosh. Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killianane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Stop and think.
Not right now, you're not. Vashwatar! Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt? Wait. Look at that. Ropes. Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakrito Ebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer. Tosh. I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
We're doing this here? Fine. We're doing this here? Fine.
This is a bad place for a heart-to-heart, Tosh, but if here's where we're doing it, then let's go. You are a dragon slayer. A great one, when your head's on straight. But you're hiding. Want to show me how tough you are?
I low-key want to go in and redo my character a little bit. I think I might do that.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman? Oh, Tosh.
Too. Shut the fuck up.
The shadow dragons say there are people
These minor
they
changes.
instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But
Wow. Getting assaulted from all sides here.
I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like
2 hours. Oh, wow. Just everyone just gang up on Myriad. Oh. Urge Tosh to embrace Kinari culture. Urge Tosh. Forget what she wants.
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life. I know. So live it. Be who you are.
So you can
Don't
actually,
cut yourself
you
down
can't,
for someone else's fear.
you can't change your Inquisitor after
No. I am
character creation at the beginning, so.
And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me. Who is the real Tosh? She is...
Bad guys.
They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy
Oh, so
terms.
no, I knew that already.
Using they, and knowing that, it feels... good. Sounds like a good start. Thanks.
I want to get my green tea open. Oh, there we go.
Come on. Let's get out of here. Sounds good.
Slurp. There's a chest here. Ah. Ooh, there's a big boys over there. Let's try not to deal with him. All right, is it up? How do we get up? Oh, tab. Son! Is that breakfast? Mind your business. This ain't about me. Ah, fuck. I just... Oh, I can climb further! Huge. How do I get over there?
Here comes trouble.
Trouble, trouble.
Let's see.
Damn it. Damn it. So close. Hi again. Those bladed bladers. What's up, Mike? How's it going? There we go. Yeah.
Trees shouldn't look like that. They should be full of birds and squirrels and crap. Trouble coming our way.
Ah, no trouble. No trouble. Back it up. Alright, we got 12 out of 18. Gotten that beacon yet. I'm not super worried about it. We're gonna go back to the lighthouse, talk to Tosh if we have to talk to them, and then maybe go to the necropolis to figure out what side missions we have. Tosh wants to talk. Swoop.
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head.
Just a week. A new one.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing.
Oh.
I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I want her to know you're good to work with. Sure?
Sure. Athon's house. Destination available. First, we are gonna go to the necropolis. Have dinner with the Cune. Buy some. Oh. Carding with us. Cookies and eggs. Sten would love cookies. Where do I go? Is there like an area I haven't discovered back here? Oh, we can probably upgrade our shop rank too with Mornwatch. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I see treasure.
Scrying has revealed more malign spirits.
Parting, my love.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
Oh.
He delved where he should not.
When do I get to kiss Bargoth, dude?
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
Nice.
We have found willing
Nice.
souls.
Nice.
Very
Here we go.
Prepare yourselves.
Rank up. How far so you got to the Necro people? I want to get to them, but I feel like it's a while in. I think I was about 30 hours in. Maybe a little less. Probably like maybe 25. Sell. Sell, sell, sell.
Prepare for the hunt.
Okay. What are we hunting? Find the haunting in the necrop. I'm not gonna go there, because that thing will kick my butt. How did I not get... How did I get the 2 chests in this area, but I didn't get the beacon? I think that makes sense. You do have to, not that way. Guess this way. Never mind. No? Not this way. Fine. What way do I have to go?
Midnight brings
North? It is this way. What's this way? Got it. I was like, I went downstairs. Not up. Yeah, the, to get to these guys, you have to, like, advance the main story quest a little bit, too.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. Fate Explorer.
It's poor Reldevar.
It's a little guy. I'm gonna fuck him up, though. Oh, I got an upgrade to my potions. When did that happen? I'm carrying 5 now instead of 4. Jesus, relax. Potion seller? Seller of potions? Relax, 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 relax. A little crazy. Ooh, press the wrong thing.
Your turn. It's gone. But the hair is still standing up on my neck.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade.
Yeah, well,
What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
rip, I guess? I don't know. Go talk to them again? Coming. I will say this is like one of my favorite areas. It's really cool because we've only heard about Navarra. So it's really cool to actually see what it looks like, and it's just very distinct too.
Weave and unseen. I took care of that Fade explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Or a top.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Neat. See. I don't know if it shows like dependent on the level. But I'm not seeing other missions. Watchers have learned that a group of skeletal undead possessed by powerful spirits have joined forces to commit murder and mayhem. They must be found and down. Crossroads, I guess. And then we'll go do Tasha's.
Every time we walk into the crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up.
Oh god. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? You ever get jump scared by an enemy just spawning in? E.
Your power.
There's a haunting.
A haunting. The skeleton crew. Don't worry, guys. It's the skeleton crew. Of course, they're vulnerable against fucking necrosis. It's weird that undead would be vulnerable against necrosis, now that I think about it. Stop it. Stop it. How is this person walking? Stop walking. Just gotta like focus up on them. Hello? Go away, trees. Hey, get fucked. You too. These are the toughest fucking skeletons I've ever faced in any game. Wow, man, that's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy girl. Okay. 2 down, 2 to go. Yeah. Is. As I was saying.
Like other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it.
Anyway. Corruption, slaughter of pillars, unpaved. Thanks. Fight. Spend at least 52 points in Rook's skill trees. And then we're going to start making our way up to this one too, just so we have a spell that does necrotic damage. I feel like maybe being well-rounded is kind of the way to go, because I found that when you're up against opponents that are like the champions or like the elites, it's a little hard to do damage if you don't have the right damage type. Oh, I want that. On a critical hit, applies necrosis. On a critical necrosis. Have Tosh. Dragon Fire Strike. Tosh's offhand attack deals 50% additional physical damage on top of the damage dealt by initial strike. Shockwave on impact has reduced radius but adds 2 stacks of burning. Do that one. I do want to, because I've seen people who go, Mage Knife and Orb instead of Staff. I kind of want to try doing the Staff, but I don't know. I think the Knife, I might do that on a different playthrough. I might try the Knife on a different playthrough.
Force been difficult?
It's
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, guys. We're gonna go back to the lighthouse. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Does anyone want to talk to me? Anyone want to conversate? Emmerich does. Assuming I'm going to get part 2 of his quest. I'm also curious if this opens at some point. I feel like it should.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed? Oh, sorry. Didn't know you two were in the
Rook.
middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober.
Hey, how's it
voice.
going, man?
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
I knew this would happen. Gosh, what'd you do? I knew this would happen.
I was wondering when this would happen.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding. I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't...
No thanks, man.
And
weirdos.
Is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What
Weirdos, man. I don't know if it's like me playing this game is inviting weirdos in,
Too much.
or if it's just
a
like
rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have
the state of the world.
You make a move like
Gotten a
that,
lot of
they smell
fucking
wrong,
idiots
and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
the last couple of days.
Oh,
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Saw this coming.
I figured you two would butt heads at some point.
Oh, they both
look,
disapproved of that.
You needn't keep acting as though you're above the fray.
I am.
Should have said something earlier. I don't... you two can't gang up on me. You dragged me into this. Too late. You're here now.
I could just leave.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Gosh. Learn from each other.
You
Encouraged
two
Emmerich and
still
Tosh to
learn
find
things
common
together
ground.
you'd never find
Artemis.
Emmerich, you clearly find talking about
Skull fucker.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Like calling a farmer like pig
Curious
fucker or
why
something,
Josh
right?
likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh. Maybe he could share a little.
so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Emmerich, whose blood is this? Easy. Oh. Smash, smash, smash.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We've much to examine.
On increase Emmer?
So wait.
Oh.
Breathe.
I'm so close to the next level with them. I got any valuables? No. Fuck me. Wait, I can rank up. Hee hee. Hee hee. Where is this? All enemies within. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Memento. Drapery.
Victory to the
Oh yeah, brother. Worlds. Oh.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
Oh, this is uncomfortable.
I brought wine. I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day.
You guys ever like
Do you lack
been
the
over at
strength
like
to chop
a
a
friend's
human
house when
down?
you were younger? And
The runes on the
the
tower
mom
are
makes it
written
like
in
really
blood.
uncomfortable. The mom or the parent makes it really uncomfortable and like very clear that they don't want you there.
No.
And you don't know how to like escape the situation because you're a child.
Somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Maybe it's code.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely.
Okay.
I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age.
Okay.
This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the
Oh.
first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
What is Tosh doing? Oh.
Food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
Uh-oh. I feel as though I might have put some
The new
tension
bookshelf should be
on
here
the
next week.
relationship between Tosh and her
Gotta
mother.
With some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
Tosh's mom's kind of a bitch.
She. You haven't told her yet. I was going to. Then we got here and she was
like that.
There's no hurry.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her.
Yeah, her horns are pretty dope.
She deserves to know. This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Hi, Cookie! Hush roofs. You see is standing vigilant at the door. Secrets of the Kinari. How's their actor? He's at work. I'm assuming he's fine. Memory. Script for Shathan. I've been talking to people from Scratched Out to Vinter and Bad. Trans woman talked to me about gender. She's a Scratched Out mage. Worse. You know how we're not really in the Cune, but also not really Ravani? I'm that, but for gender. Weak. Hey, this might make you angry. She'll argue. I've been talking to people. Do not say to Vinter about gender stuff. Do you know what non-binary is? I've been thinking. Scratched Out. Maybe if it's okay. Ugh, no. Averis said not to say it like a question or like I'm asking permission. I identify as Scratched Out. Am non-binary. It means Scratched Out. I don't feel like weak, uncertain. I'm non-binary. It means I'm not a man or a woman. I use they instead of she now. Short, clear, should work. He's in bed sleeping still. He wishes he was in bed sleeping still. Memento. Geometric artifact. This artifact was carved specifically to appeal to the kind of spirit that prefers possessing inanimate objects instead of the living. World. No new missions. No new missions. After the storm. Part of corruption. Cobbled Swan case. Alright, let's go to Ducktown. We'll do the little swan thingy. Yep, flies sundered. Spidey's nuts, got him. Yep. Hey, I'm here. Note to the Viper. Tosh talks, those guys with the sickles. I do like when you come back to locations that there is new information. I know I said that yesterday, but I'm reiterating that. I like that when you come back, there is more to discover a lot of the times. And this is where a merchant would be, if I had one. Alright. Oh, a chest here. Park.
Come to think of it, we haven't.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right, you want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Okay. A trip to Docktown leads to a new case for Nev and problems for the Thread Crime Syndicate. I think they're flirting, but I'm not sure. Also,
let's try this again.
I'll grab a blanket.
we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up.
Need my FDR
Why was
blanket.
you?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
Need more information.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are
Does a
taking
square
our
become a
people,
circle?
and they aren't
That's
shy
just your
about
new
it.
outfit.
They walked into the
It can be a square again.
Our boss, Marco Damas.
Sometimes you gotta switch up the geometric
Threads always
shapes.
kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out. Declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing.
Repent. Venatori are confident.
They just walked in? The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that. Wouldn't you? It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market.
When
I'll
does a
get you
joke
access.
become a dad joke?
Still won't be easy.
Ad.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
I rebuke you. Oh, hello.
So we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
Okay. Just making sure I wasn't missing anything over here. Hello? Wait, I do have to go that way. Can I go this way?
The shadow dragons have all got disappeared.
Are you? Are you done? Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
All right. So when we get...
Oh. Awkward. Oh no! No, don't let me go in the water! No! They know I can't swim. Hey, relax. Sure.
Nice shot, Lucanus. That's it for now.
Oh yeah, Rook did nothing.
Cold catches on.
Rook didn't do anything. Do you feel like this is more open worldish compared to... No, Inquisition was definitely more open world. This is definitely more linear. However, there is still a lot to explore. It's definitely not as open world. And it definitely feels like every single area in a map is meant for something, or at least has something for you to find. Whereas with Inquisition, I feel like I could wander for like an hour in an area and only find like 2 or 3 relevant like points of interest. Combat's a lot of fun. Oh, damage. Not in combat. Not in combat. After this game, every character myriad rolls up max swimming. in combat. Rude. Oh, hold on. I gotta. We have some more frost abilities too. I'm gonna keep the fire one active.
If the Venatori are
Oh,
against the
my.
Threads,
I wonder
they're
if.
dumbest. Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
I wonder if having Harding in my party gave me an extra potion available, because now I'm back down to 4. Or maybe it was something else. Maybe it was like an equipment I had on.
Will end here.
Keep your eyes open.
There's some treasure in here. Hello.
What are they doing? It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads. What now? The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and break the control. Already on.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that one. Oh, I fucked that guy up. Did she fall and was like, oh, I don't want to be down here? Just say when. Just say what? It's a little close quarters. What's that guy doing?
I'll do the job for free.
I'll do the job for free. Look, honest, that was very sexy. Not. All right.
They're controlling kidnapped Threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed...
I feel like this combat system would work. Yeah, so this was... I'm fairly certain this game was originally built for multiplayer. Hello. Oh, it's crying. Stop crying like that. It's making me uncomfortable. Stop. Relax.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Control's broken.
Too weird.
To recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm on it.
I have pet many dogs and many cats. But yeah, this game was originally, I think, built, was originally going to be built as a multiplayer game. So that's why there's sort of, I think that's why there's a lot of sort of multiplayer aspects that are kind of present.
Sure thing.
Are we so real with you, Neb? I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did, baby girl.
I've got this. Got it.
This is the first time we're using, like, Neb's abilities. How pissed am I gonna be if there's, like... Oh, there is some stuff over there. I was gonna be, how pissed am I gonna be if there's, like, nothing over there and I'm going through all of this trouble? Red payment records. Okay. And we're back to the start.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
It's some
Captives.
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
Venatori missive. She is chosen. Follow her, and we will save Minrathis. Have faith.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Da Vinci once had.
Unimpressed.
Just give us Damas.
Damas? Is that all you want, Nev Gallus? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation.
All right, can I just beat this guy's ass already?
This city's future.
How do you know? How do you know they're walking by?
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
I like pull punches.
Something better, even if it's stopping.
Die like that.
Oh. Hello.
Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Mirathus. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Now you're tight.
Oh, I get it. Fancy speeches, horrible plans. You're just like any other Venatori.
Rook?
Mirathus is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Doctor. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
You doing okay, buddy?
Vendettas. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Should we be worried?
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Never.
Fair enough.
If you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Deal?
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
I think something I really like about Nev is the swag, first off, but also she is like one of the only mages we really find who's our companion, who isn't like in it to be scholarly or to gain a lot of power.
Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
Which I think is a very nice facet of her character, considering she is Tavine and she's from Tevinter. Because what we know about a lot of Tevinter mages, especially like when you go and deal with like the cult, like the Venatori cult and like the Magisters, is that they want power. And so for her to sort of be like the direct like foil of that, I think was a very good character choice. Let's help each other.
We saved Damas. The stuff with Aelia, we'll figure it.
This doesn't end well.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
Like her pantsuits.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
She'll fall this time.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack? Aelia's back and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
Bet you're back. As you help Nev in Docktown, her trust in you is growing.
If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around if you need me.
Aelia, a Venatori zealot who once escaped Nev, has returned to Minrathous. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Aelia is plotting won't be good, and she's promised it starts with Docktown. This way. Caretaker wants to talk to me? Caretaker? Hello?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers...
Get to go to the Black Emporium?
Need and knowledge.
Hold on, I want to go to the... I want to go to the Black Emporium. Actually, we have an ad coming up, so we're not gonna go to the Black Emporium yet. We're gonna go right after break. I will be right back. Stick around. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Wrong button. Hello, we're back. Macy is still barking at the neighbors. Alright. Black Emporium. Black Emporium. Need to find all of these chests too. Raccoon. Oh no. He's good at that. Let me in.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Most esteemed purveyor. Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. Candlehop message. You answered the messages. We knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
I'm not sure I like this.
No matter.
Cheese wheel. Or Piper's hat. Cool. Like that it's not gold. Rose Armit. Just gonna buy a couple of these just so we can upgrade. Might as well, you know. So cool. I'm so glad they put the Black Emporium in the game. Bunch of Magic the Gathering junkies. What's up, Sydney?
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Empty. She was always secretive about what she was working on.
Almost lunchtime? Oh yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna try and find some of these beacons and pleasures. I know, Maisie, you hate them. Macy truly is the neighbor's #1 op. Right. Found that one. We gotta go over here. East. Up. 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 Oh. Pet the cat.
This place feels laid back compared to the cobble up there.
Huh? Oh. Neighbor, it's time to get activated. That is Mabel with one chipmunk who sits outside of our place. We'll just sit there and stare at our dog in the balcony. Mabel, she takes that personally. She said, I'm gonna get that little fucker. One way or another.
Everything built up around the docks here.
And I respect that. I think that's in her right. Oh. Quest. Oh, there's a couple of quests over here. Oh, a couple of quests. I want to get I want to try to get this chest. Let's travel back to this beacon. Right. How do we get there? Go up. I don't know that we can do this door. Not from this side.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right.
How do we get down is the question. Oh, that's where the... Uh-oh. Shut up. I'm telling you, you don't want this smoke. I missed. The mage is so it's so fucking juicy, dude. This is like the most fun I've ever had as a mage. I keep saying that, but it's true. Hee. What's up, Lumix? How are you?
Never happen. Not anywhere.
Company, get ready.
How do I get past those barriers is the question.
Obliterate you!
Got us at range.
Take these shots!
You bet.
There we go. Sneezy today? Oh no. Here we go. Nailed it. Oh, again?
Watch your left. My job's done. Your turn.
Like, a lot more demons spawned. Here we go.
Got through that.
I had to turn on the AC today. Probably just dust. Hopefully. But,
What else do you put gravy on?
Noodles, roasted cabbage, scrambled eggs.
a little sniffly myself, but it's just it's a little chilly here. Way through. Candlehop study update. There are definitely more candlehops around, and they started bringing more messages to the shop. Not ones sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost, unsent, pleas that we might not have otherwise seen. Are they finding these of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for it. Serious note, the Venatori continue to set up their rituals. Those strong enough to do so must resist to show the people that the cult will never break our spirit. A friend of Minrathis. The ritual sites are marked on a crude map.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Destroy the Venatori ritual site. So?
Didn't
Okay.
Radornish choose a successor?
Curious how to get down
I heard he's taken off to Navarra. Refuses to
there. 'Cause there is a beacon. Veilguard. Oh,
Break those crystals.
awkward.
We need to get through that barrier.
Oh. Oh. Is there a... Looks like that goes through here. Hi, kitty.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, awkward. Hey, stop. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. Then there's not one that's not surrounded by a barrier.
Your players will wait.
People are sick of threats taking the big...
Citizen.
Citizen.
They will.
First mistake.
That looked like it was going... It goes down this way. Ah. Ooh, that was tricky.
I know a guy. We all know in the threads. Once
I know a guy.
we run the game, takes a cut for his small. There's a lot of missing person signs around.
Is there one that's like up? Oh my god, that's devious. There we go. Message. Caught someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to learn the consequences of meddling. The ritual will commence as soon as you arrive, now that all suitable components have been gathered.
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the cell's a little harder than usual.
Let's pick up this mission. The nightly song, Missing Buskers. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
What's this? What's this? Is there a thing here? Whatever.
Venatori!
Oh, what the fuck is that? Nev's bond increased. Over here?
There. Looks like she needs help.
She said over here. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna get you in a hot second.
Nev, when we
I through here.
Please, go on. Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
That's Thor's daughter. Hi. Oh, that's the chest. Hi. Oh. Hello? Like, it's just not letting me do it. It's not letting me do it. Right. You said no. You're not allowed, dummy. Does that have any other thing coming off of it? Oh, there you go. Meow meow. Parkour. I don't want to go back over there. Bitch. I want to go back over there. I am. I love the if I see a cat, I just gotta pet it. It's the rules. Are you joshing me? There we go. Ain't that a cat? I'll pet it. This person's like watching me run back and forth like a fucking idiot. They're just like, there's no hope. No hope. Just leave me to die. Excuse me? Here you go.
Finish the job.
There are puppies.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly.
Viper?
Said it
Oh.
would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Where?
The Viper was blighted during the dragon attack, and his sickness made him easy prey for the Venatori.
Please hurry.
Yikes. Yikes. I feel we should be able to. I feel we should be able to take them home.
Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Alia says Minra. This is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Frick.
Are you worried about what some Venatori said?
Venatori?
Under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Alia missed the list.
Clear shot. I have a clear shot at it.
Make up for it this time.
We're in this area. Is there a beacon down there? No.
Word from the Anderfells.
Meow meow. Oh, that guy's bleeding out.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. This candlewick's been treated with... I think it's copper crystals.
Oh, sorry.
The flame would have burned... wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only been
Dog-eared schedule. Evening, set at the Cobbled Swan. Remember, honey water for throat. Morning, rehearsal. Evening, set at the garden. Morning.
They were here for a while. Drinking. Waiting for... what? Let's check outside. See where they went.
Merchant.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't serve drinks.
Okay.
I build libations.
The worst kind of bartender.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. That's blood.
There's a
Did
boot.
one of the buskers get hurt?
Do you think there's still like a foot in that, or?
No busker would leave their instrument behind.
For an order, singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout
Drinks
soon
are
enough.
Somebody knocked this instrument around. Alright, the Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Father gives me an allowance. What she just said.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Cover your mouth when you cough.
You set for work tomorrow? Hey, you there. Secretive order leader one.
Let's Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Ooh, candle hop. Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Anything else here? Ah.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
So empty. Where are they?
Pamphlet scrap. Feasted and feted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous while the dulcet tones of Lex Alos and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet.
Dead.
The garden. It mentions performers.
Seems a little convenient.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Yeah. Get over there. Damp letter. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Parts of the tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping out now. And I'm going to find it. Ignis. Through the catacomb? I think I've been here before, but...
Nev, tell the Shadow Dragons to consider any supplies they need already paid for. And I'll cut down what Venatori I can. Tell the Shadow Dragons to consider any supplies they need already paid
Meow
for.
meow.
And I'll cut down what Venatori I can.
You don't have to.
It could have
Meow.
been Treviso. Consider this done.
It's like, through that. I'm not sure how to get over to that one chest. We'll figure it out, though, eventually.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Someplace dangerous and unpredictable? Of course we'll find the way in.
Magic portal. Oh. Wow. Whoa. Nope, I gotta go around this way. Maybe if I actually follow the quest marker, you know? That'd be crazy. Crazy thought. My head. Uh-oh.
Not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence.
That's true. I do need to look for the cats.
What happened to the buskers?
Oh, see? Meow. Meow, meow. Is there anything down this way? No, we already got that. Okay. Apparently, so I don't know that there's an achievement, but apparently there's a very specific cat that if you pet with Nev in your party, she has approval. You gain approval with her. But I have not found the cat. All I know is that it's close to the water.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
We also have coffee. Might even be fresh.
Might even be fresh.
Have a good day.
All right.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any?
Nev always in my party, and I've yet. I think I've had every cat I see. So yeah, it's near. It's supposed to be near the water. So like I would assume out near like the docks.
Set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Okay. Where do I go? Here. Whee!
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory, and then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
Pop off, Queen.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately.
Oh, come on in.
Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Ev's bond has increased. Hey, you're making me a little nervous sitting on that edge there, bud. You gotta go help Viper, right? Okay, hidden. Okay, we'll maybe do this one.
Masked mystery, secrets of the Viper, reliable source.
I feel like this is glitched. Climb. Okay. Maybe it's not meant to be. Oh, is that chest that I was desperately trying to get to? Yeah. Tempered soul, everlasting, and team must once again track down the missing shadow dragons, this time in a hostile city to them. Oh, hey, buddy. Because you helped the spirit, Eulogy will remember Docktown's forgotten.
My own name changed. I am now
Oh.
Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Oh. Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in eternum. There's a chest up here?
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess we
No worries, man. I hope you're enjoying D&D.
before they get to us down here, if they ever do. No, repairs from that
I
dragon.
appreciate you lurking. I get into there. Can I jump up? I feel like Lucanus or Nev could maybe give me a lift. I see now, never mind. I don't need a lift. Candle hop. I definitely did not make that jump. Any limb statue. Or candle hop. Find a way into the Temple of Andraste. Oh. The door's unlocked. Gotta go around. Hope we see Dorian again. I miss Dorian. Defeat the Viper's captors. Oh, I can do that. Where you hoes at?
There he is. Let's go.
Ah. Thanks. Love you. Where are these hoes coming from?
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show
The gods for sure not empowering you. Hey, buddy.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least, you're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev.
Sorry, I let you get blighted, Matt Mercer. How'd you get caught?
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting.
I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
Couldn't let you die.
We couldn't just let the Viper die. The city needs you.
I'm just a man. The city needs hope.
So what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Being the gods will help.
Taking down the risen gods will strike a blow against the Venatori.
For sure.
I'll leave that to you, Rook. I have to believe Minrathous can survive this and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
Venatori message. You've heard rumors about this Viper, scion of the Vesperans, the fruit at which at least 4 great bloodlines grew him from birth to be divine. If true, he's concealed himself well all these years. Find him, find proof of it one way or another. If the Vesperians are disgraced, the Magisterium can be pushed to strip their titles and redistribute their wealth among the loyal. Bataris. Back to the lighthouse. Surely there's probably some more people that want to talk to me, maybe? Got some codexes to read? From Minrathous. To Rook and Company, the Venatori tried to take our city and dedicate it to their gods. We called for help and you answered. You stopped their rituals, made people feel safer, and gave them some hope. Minrathous isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. We hope you do too. We're behind you all the way. Regards, a friend of Minrathous. Ooh, dwarf. Different flavors of Andraste. Hey Tosh, basically the schism in the chantry was a result of the disagreement over a single line in the Chant of Light. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. The Orlesian chantry interprets this to mean that mages shouldn't rule. Tevinter obviously disagrees. Other differences. Leader. Divine Victoria in the south and Divine Equitus the Equitus II in Tevinter. The Orlesian Divine is always a woman and the Imperial Divine is always a man. Seats of power. Val Royeaux versus Minrathous. Templars. In the south, the Templar Order is tasked with keeping mages in line in accordance with the chantry's rule. In Tevinter, the Templar Order, quote-unquote, keeps mages in line, but actually just serves the ruling mages. Magic. In the south, magic is seen as a curse or a corrupting influence. Blood magic is forbidden. In Tevinter, magic is status and blood magic is, quote-unquote, forbidden. Hope this helps. Signed, Lace. Alia's blood magic. Nev, Minrathous claimed to hold blood magic in contempt. Not that they ever did. How many mages use it in secret to enhance their power and puff up their damn egos? And how many are being less hidden about it now? The Venatori are fanning the flame. They believe the first streamer learned blood magic from the old god Dumat, and mages are denying themselves the power they deserve, which makes the rest of us, what? Blood donors for their glory? As for Alia, she's high up in their ranks, even if no one sees her directly. I've seen blood mages plant ideas in people's minds, but that sort of control is indirect. The quote-unquote puppetry you described Alia using, being able to move and speak through Damas, completely and at a distance, goes far beyond the usual mess. They're calling her Lusican's Chosen. The Shadow Dragons have your warning. I'll watch for anyone acting out of character. We can't have Alia entering what ranks we have left. Signed, Tarkin. Nev's case notes Alia. Alia's back, still a zealot. Somehow worse. Where has she been? Never left? Too many places to slip through. Likes the catacombs, but her old haunt's clean. Too many tunnels. Somewhere else? Need more of a lead. Look for rumors. Ask Lucanus, heard anything from before? Old notes at apartment. Warn Rana. Hiding behind puppets. New trick. Blood magic stronger. Quote-unquote risen god showed her the way. Someone made friends with an escaped god. The bet's on Elgernon. But there's more to this. What's the big picture? How does she fix Minrathous? Docktown's her target, at least to start. The threads will tie up her cultists for now, but Alia herself, don't think she chose the place because of me, but watching the knife twists, she'll enjoy that too much. Damn it. Through the catacombs. Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast, seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two, and we might lose the route entirely, and with it, our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs, though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillways into the catacombs' depths? It took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. I had to make my way through graves the builders never cleared out, but there are openings to the deep roads down there, and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched. Signed, Marissa. Scribbled beside the map is a response written by Viper. You are out of your mind and you have my support. I will provide the resources you need. Tosh talks. Those guys with the sickles. Been trying to figure out what the Venatori with the sickles are doing. They're fighting weird, swinging them almost like axes. But a sickle's blade doesn't face outward like an axe blade does. A sickle's blade faces down perpendicular to the handle. You swing it to chop down more, or hook onto something if you were trying to catch hold and then climb. Or an expert would snap their wrist right back as they connected to the blade twists along the point of impact. That's how you cut through stuff cleanly with a single slice. These guys are clearly trained, so why fight that way? Update, talked with Nev. It's because they aren't trying to get quick kills, they're trying to make bleeding wounds. The weapons are enchanted. They use blood magic to do their fancy vanishing and jumping around tricks. Assholes. Something? Ah. A note to the Viper. A water-stained and somewhat damp note. Asher. It sounds like Maveris will soon grace Minrathous with her presence. Keep her safe, will you? I hear your recent activities have brought the attention of powerful players. It was an inevitability. I suppose one doesn't transform an empire by staying quiet. We are on the cusp of something. Upheaval is often a prelude to change, and Tevinter is hungry for it. Tell May to call upon our allies in preparation. There were many, even in the Magisterium, who supported the Lucerni in our short-lived political experiment, and who support us still. I will return as soon as I can. Even with my considerable charm, I have found it impossible to persuade a captain to sail when he believes it unwise. Sobering. It is far too hot up here, and the humidity is a nightmare. Your friend, Dorian. The Writ of Freedom. The first condemnation of Tevinter slavery from the same document that proposed it. Someone has always stood for right, but the scissors that cut this page were golden and heavy. Pillars of Kal Sharok, blood, an ancient manuscript. We are kin, bound by blood, blood shared and blood spilled in the dark. Pillars of Kal Sharok, memory, an ancient manuscript. We are the living memory of our ancestors who dwell within us. We remember and are not alone. Toothed ornament, a gem in a setting constructed from the bronze teeth of Tespadum, or Deepstalker. A macabre trinket of sharp points that catch on everything. News scroll. A new scroll covering the latest local gossip. Random words have been underlined in each story. In order, the underlined words read, Delazon, same sigil, knock 3 times. Artist palette. An artist palette of elven design, decorated with carvings of Hala antlers. Dried paint derived from natural plants and minerals. It is still crusted on the board. Shifting map. The glowing lines on the map confound the eye like threads of light in murky water. Recognizable shapes occasionally appear, but scatter as quickly as they form. Thread payment records. A list of Docktown merchants, plus a few with fancier addresses. Dates and payments accompany each. Those with missed payments are marked as needing a friendly visit. Many-limbed statue. Some say the statue depicts Razakale, others a demon. Still others see no connection to known religions or the Fade. All agree it gives them a sense of unease. Marcus read. This is probably a more direct path. Why am I still getting another missive I missed? Oh, the song. Oh, I did miss a few. The song goes on. Rook, fellow felon, and bane to the Venatori. It took some doing, a boat through the night, a cart from a suspicious village, a donkey ride through the woods, but our little group of Docktown entertainers is well free of Minrathous. Fear not, for our music continues. As promised, we've taken the show on the road. Unless you think my vow to sing your praises was empty flattery, your praises aren't being sung in the largest city in Thedas, but a roadside inn or two has heard your name. In fact, a local shadow dragon will see this letter reaches you from one such place. Now, an audience of 5 unruly souls awaits. Your illustrious balladeer on the run, Lex Alos. From the Black Emporium. Dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to miserable favor of some of your companions. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the wisp of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum, and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a Magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. The Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. Oh no. Welcome back, Glomix. I'm a shadow. I am an Antivan Crow. Hi, Tonk! The little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest that she allow me to look at the famed crossbow Bianca when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor in a weighted sack. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Yours, Xenon. What a guy. Emmerich. Gain enhanced damage when you reach low health. Physical damage. Under duration plus 50%, sundered effectiveness. Oh. Ooh, we got 4 points for her. On a critical hit, applied chilled to the target. Critical hit, applied frozen. I'm gonna do frozen. Icebreaker on detonation deals an additional 100% stagger. On activation fires. We'll do stagger. Thanks for lurking. Oh, I had 2 points. I was wrong. Weakened effectiveness plus 10% duration. I like adding duration, so we're gonna do that. Character. Full damage. Product. You ruin? All enemy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna bother changing out my weapons yet because I'm not really sure where we're going. Yeah, anyone want to talk to me? Emmerich? Ooh, a lot of people want to talk to me. Okay.
Hi, Emmerich. Oh, you've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers.
I'm famous, micro celebrity.
Only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims.
You know, now I understand why there's blood on that before.
The necromancer is hiding. My corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Let's get to it.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight.
I like his like rings and stuff.
Rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and cold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name? Return to your rest.
Little hand floating in the air. Got a target. Good.
That name sounds like a lead.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic...
Mortal, I said the same thing! Doesn't he look like Vincent Price?
Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
I'm convinced that that was like the model for him. Oh, I wanted to go and this is my house. My house. My house. Now here. I wanted to make a little adjustment to my character. As I've been playing, I feel like she wouldn't have Valisline. I want to take her Valisline off. I just don't think she would have the Valisline. Because it wouldn't make sense as an Antivan Crow to me. Because I would imagine she probably got like... So what we know about like the Antivan Crows from like previous games and stuff is that they would like kidnap people, especially from like Dalish clans. They would kidnap them. And then they would basically raise them up as assassins. So I imagine that's probably what happened to her. And she wouldn't have really gotten her Valisline yet. Because that's like kind of like a mark into quote unquote adulthood for elves. For Dalish elves, that is. So I'm gonna take off her Valisline. And that's it. That's all I'm doing. Wait. Continue. Yep. Finalize. See, that didn't take that long. Fuck all the haters and the doubts. I mean, the Elusive Man was literally Martin Sheen, so it's possible they did it again. Jump. I thought I said Balara. It was actually Harding. Harding wants to talk to me. I am gonna go here first, though.
Need and knowledge.
Nope. I'm so close to ranking up. I'm also at max rank, I'm pretty sure. I think it said max rank is 10. I'm at like 8. I do have a gift for Harding, too. Hello.
Still working? Just finishing some things up.
Watch Harding.
You know you're being creepy, right?
Yeah.
Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right.
Does everyone just not sleep around here?
I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at
They're just like me for real. I dream I'm naked. I dream I'm naked.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream.
Well, now it's in your psyche. That's what's gonna happen now, Harding. I've been planted something.
Hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Try a drink before, but punch it.
Turn around and face it.
You can do that in dreams?
And then punch it.
Huh. Sounds very unlikely.
You could try.
All right, I get it. I just have to deal with it. Huh. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
See you later.
Hey, yeah.
Here you go. I don't know what I got you, but here you go.
Feels like home.
Aw, a little like bonsai tree. Beauty. Nev? Was it Nev that wanted to talk to me?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
This one sounds fun.
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
I'm not a page. I'm great at steakouts. I'm great at stakeouts.
I'm a crow. Comes with the territory. Of course, the target usually ends up... We're not killing wisps, are we?
Wasn't the plan.
Good. Not even sure
Steakhouse.
we're in charge for that. What are we doing?
We're never short on unanswered questions. I'll take a few that aren't the end of
Texas
the world.
Roadhouse.
Got something.
We are that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
Bitch, put your hands down. Stop standing there with your hands on your hips. You look like an idiot. Me and myself. Shadow Dragon. Nev's case notes. Wisps. It's not the room. Easy to rule out. I moved my stuff, but they followed, back where we started. What are they after? They focus on the notes. Sometimes they'll circle a bauble or two, but mostly the notes. Why? Curiosity? Wisps are known for it. Emmerich's got a paper or 3 on the topic, and lucky me, I've got a desk full of mysteries and other people's secrets. So, say they like an unanswered question. Is that it? Is it all the notes or certain cases in particular? Their interest seems random, but is it? What's the pattern? They avoid anything related to the Opal Rose case. A coincidence? Too easy. Then again, wisps. Valara asked if this was a real case and I was keeping official notes. Yes. Nev's case notes, the Fade Sky. More to this place than it's letting on. Solus's influence? Something more? Sometimes I hear the tide as I'm waking up. Disappears when I remember where I am. Could be me. Can't say I don't feel a little swept away. In half a dozen ways and counting. Found Fred sitting on a little outcrop. He pointed at the Fade Sky. Nothing new there I could see, but I'll keep an eye on it. I told Fred we can see half of Thetis in a day with the Illuvians, but we're all small next to that. Almost nothing. Fred hissed in response and left. Not sure how long I sat there, but suddenly he was back, handing me tea. Sat back down and we kept an eye on the sky. Back. Canyons. Harding. Harding and Hightown. Let's do her. When the effect ends, the final instance of healing is increased. Activate the first instance of healing is increased. Let's do her healing, because I've been using that quite a bit lately. Not looking at that. Alright, we got Hidden Horde, which I don't know that I was able to... I don't know if the quest marker, like, glitched out or not, but... Find the Rogue Necromancer trap. We're gonna do this one, so we can do... Emmerich tracks down a rogue necromancer in an abandoned Navaran mansion, where he discovers a terrible new danger to the Fade. So we're gonna do Emmerich applies weakened, detonates sundered, applies sundered, detonates overwhelmed. I'm gonna take Harding with me just because I don't want to have, just in case, I don't want to have two people with necrosis if it's not like good. Oh, creepy.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Ugh, if you must. I'll trust you on that.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
A person.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That I promise.
Spirit cries out in the distance.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Hand of Vecna. Left to adjust. Hello, Harding? Pleasure? For me? Pleasure. Sniffed it. Sniffed it out. Oh. Mausoleum inscription. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn. Last of his line. His life and death span the inscription erodes midward. Grave robbing. Frowned upon. Oh, I didn't want to climb back up. Yeah. Up whispering. Oh! resistant to fire. Okay. What's up, Quicho? I think we need to switch out our powers to... Oh wait, it said it was vulnerable. Oh, that one's vulnerable. Okay, I got it. Ah! Ah! Oh, oh no. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. Oh my god, stop summoning things. Stop summoning things. Stop summoning things.
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Fire damage, maybe? We'll keep one. We'll keep one of each right now. Dragon Marine 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's going really good. I'm very much enjoying this game. When I'm not playing this game, it's all I think about. I just got the massive brain rot for this game. So let's do the meteor. We have a little bit of everything. Should be fine.
If there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Shivers.
Shivers. Not an addiction, it's a coping mechanism. I think I'm being completely normal about it. Although, when I posted my schedule, Mortal did message me and was like, I don't know if the schedule is a joke, but I hope it's not. And I had to tell him, indeed, it was not a joke. I just hope Dragon Age a lot. It's a lot. Requires a skeleton key. Seemed too good to be true. I think I'm being completely normal about this game. Personally. I could have taken a week off of work. And played it for 12 hours each day.
These sigils. They can't be.
Look around. Make sure we don't miss anything. A lot of books. A whole lot of book. Told him he knew. It's like, I've been waiting for this game for like a decade now, so over 57 hours in Space Marine 2 in the last 2 weeks. How many hours did you have within like a launched creature? Yeah, where's the secret door behind the books? Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work. We're gonna go this way, actually. That was a weird noise that just made. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Back out. Oh, I see. This goes down. Okay. Never mind. Did not miss anything. What's that? You guys can break the display cases. Excellent news.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Put an end to that, and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Of breaking. Wait, what were you saying? I got so distracted by looting. Emmerich said something. Can't recall. Gotta go this way. Oh, creepy.
Lighting to welcome us. But don't they ever burn out?
It's a surprisingly complex enchantment. The flame is a variation of Veilguard.
This is really beautiful. I like this area.
It takes half a year to prepare each one.
Huh. Must save a lot of beeswax.
Gonna go up instead. West wing. Get up there. It's the area of yeah. This is like yeah, this is because he's like a necromancer. So this is his area.
This place is huge. Why doesn't anyone live here anymore?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy.
Tragedy.
Perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Oh, I fell. Know if am I venturing too far out of where I should be going? Am I gonna end up circling back to this area anyway? Probably. Lovey. There you go. Oh, there's like a little crate. I thought I was just like had to jump over everything. Oh, that's blocked. Yep. Don't worry, I found the treasure. All that matters. Right, back to what we were doing. Hello?
No. What have they done?
Something awful, I'm assuming?
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
When? Not friend.
And demons.
Oh. Out of here, dude. That's just Steve's back hurts. Leave him alone. He's got scoliosis. Hello?
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Hey, Harding, you want to give me a little kiss? Kiss of a potion? Damn, Harding, that didn't do shit. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Harding really let me down with that potion. Not gonna lie. Oh, it looped around. Hey, wait a minute. I broke these vases. Excuse me. Hold on now. Let me go around and grab that potion.
Spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Yep. Hey, there you go. I broke these too. What the heck? Don't unbreak my damage. My destruction. Oh.
There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
I feel like it's gonna loop me around and I'm gonna come back out that door. I feel it. I feel it already. And then I have to go back and break them again! No respect. Oh. What's the purpose? Am I going up? For treasure? Oh, there is treasure. There is purpose in being a loot goblin. Oh. I'm fine. I made it. We're fine. Even the decor gets revived. The ghosts are just like meticulously gluing back together all of the vases I broke. I come in and I do it again. They're just like, ah! Hello? Leggy? Alright, but this bed goes hard though. I found the second spirit. I gotta like do something. Ah! My giblets! My giblets!
This one, Emmerich?
I must. Is everyone in here?
You okay, buddy?
You okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist.
Like seeing something out of like the corner of my eye, and I don't know if it's just like a glare or someone like walked by. Yep. Went crazy.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Oh.
Someone's torn a path into the fade.
Oh. I don't want to be in the Fade. Why do they always have to make a Fade mission?
Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
I hate the Fade.
Emmerich?
I have trauma. Like, Fade is where the face is restored. Alright. I get up there. How do I leave? Oh. Maybe if I just, like, interact with stuff.
It's the work of that rogue necromancer. They're already blocking our path.
Yeah, how do I get up there?
Must find a wisp to open it.
Yeah, it's right there. How do I get up there? This is very much, where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Come on, little buddy.
Onwards. Hand of glory still
I hate the fade. Battered note. Treasure. Try down. Don't have to tell me twice, dude. Nice. Oh, I made it, don't worry. I was a little worried. I was worried. You guys weren't. You knew I would make it. I'm dead? Not a rage demon. Not a rage demon. No. I hate rage demons. Thanks. Stop it. Relax. Relax. You look foolish. Uh-oh. You did it, don't worry. I was more afraid of that jump than the team. Babe.
Have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Anyway. Ink splattered note. Sinking worth tether stable effort. Crying so far visitors. Variables plodorethric. Help. Dead key she found. Joy patching corpse thorn in crypt help. Guards help work fine. Better help 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 help. The rest sludges into a writhing mess. I don't think that person's well. Unwell, I would say. I make that. You think I can make that jump? Did it. Where am I going? Oh! You know what? I don't think that was fair. I made all of those jumps, and then I just walk a little too far. Life comes at you fast. Where am I going? Just for me to jump down. Wants me to go there, but we're gonna go down first. See treasure. I hope I get to go down there.
rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
The candles are really fucking me up because that's kind of like what loot glows, the color loot glows. So I'm like, loot? I know it's just candles. Ah. Hello.
Late as always, Professor.
Oh.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
It's giving Doc Ock in the Spider-Verse.
I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized
Stay waiting.
there's no place for a mage with ambition.
Choose you with no morals?
So she's an evil watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your
How are you
perfect
snapping?
in the Fade, Emmerich.
You have gloves on.
Those that
I don't believe you.
after my return.
She's got a clicker behind her back. That makes a snapping noise.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, are you okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away with her.
Pink Floyd going on in the snapping is the incredible part. I just didn't believe her, you know? I just didn't believe that was something she was actually doing. Something isn't right here. Something's amiss.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear
Nima? Hold on. Maisie was dreaming and she was going, hop, hop, hop. She was having not good dreams. Ah.
Nothing. The spirit.
How do I get over there?
Is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Let's find her. There's no way out.
Hey, how do I get over there?
Fine. It's fine. Right, Brooke?
The Fade always provides a way forward. You only need to search for it.
Okay.
Then let's get looking.
Wendy's. I have some leftover Indian that I'm probably gonna have for lunch. Definitely lunch.
The candle. This wasn't here before.
Not breakfast.
Let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana,
Hello.
do you recall
Here.
the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
Hello.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
I got chicken tikka masala. Hi. I know, you're just like a little guy. Mommy's baby. Oh yeah, my breakfast was the can of green tea, obviously. Everyone say hi to Soup. Hello, oatmeal. Are you gonna eat Mom's hair? Okay. Very nice of you. Thank you. He is. He's getting big. I see. It's funny because like I know he's getting bigger, but he's still so small compared to Artie and Bosa. Then I'm like, he's still just a little guy. He's still just a little man's. I just want to get him like a little little wrap and just like carrying him around like a little baby. Do you want to stay there? Do you want to not stay there? He would be the best griffin.
Excellent. Place them on the
A little
pedestals, if you
papoose.
would. We drift upon the... Let them form a new
He's just eating my hair.
And with that,
Yo, sick bridge.
A bridge. It worked.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Hey, we're back at it. Sir.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
We're very smart.
Hezekiah's voice coming from?
Very intelligent.
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
The main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
Okay.
But we still can't attack Hezekiah herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would...
Oh yeah, probably. Don't worry about it. It's just a ghost chilling.
So you crawled your way out.
He's literally just like laying here on my lap. This is the most docile he's been all morning.
To an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may
I'm waiting for him to just like launch himself at me and like scratch my face or something. I think you need help.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
My little baby.
Gave you every chance to
Ooh, my
join me
sweetie.
instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Oh. Why didn't you mention that was her hand?
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you
This is very like
never had the courage to.
Disney-esque at this point. Not loving the direction of this particular mission.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook.
Uh-oh. He is resistant against shock damage, but it does consistent damage, so...
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer
Are you
changed
watching?
the spirits, and the fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Oh, don't go up.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly.
You don't get to fight. I think we'll get to fight her later. Oh, goodbye. So long. You need any help?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
He said, I gotta go.
It's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends once.
Must be rough then.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always
Got
like
important
this.
oatmeal things to do.
She truly was brilliant.
He's gonna go harass Bosa, probably.
Students, we partnered on papers, rituals, research.
Oh no, he's curled up on the rug right now.
Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint.
He's watching outside.
This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
I'm gonna go eat Macy's food. No, they already did that. That was this morning. Half dead sounds impossible.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled watcher,
Nearly headless.
subtle
How can you be nearly headless?
hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's lantern of unwilling souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook.
Hey, Manfred. Yeah,
Thank
friendly
you,
hiss.
Manfred. Quite right. The
Hey, Wordle.
Oracle's knowledge will see us through.
We're gonna take a little break here. Once we finish up this cutscene.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plan.
I like that with the
And while she had
hand
some regrets about
severed.
lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Ominous. Terrifying. Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Mournwatcher Johanna Hesenkos. She had created a dangerous fade rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hesenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had chosen, and renewed his pledge to stop her. Level 40! I feel like the level up is like super quick in this game, but it also feels like it's needed. Because a lot of these enemies, as we're getting further and further into the game, we're coming across enemies that are pretty tough. So I will be right back. We got a little bit of an ad. I'm gonna go maybe heat up some Indian food as well. So we'll be right back. I accidentally moved my camera a little bit, but it seems to be fine. I didn't realize how much food I had left over either, so we have a lot of it right now. Thanks. Hope everyone is having an okay day. Get a couple of bites of food. I also got more water, so. I like made the mistake of just like checking my work email really quick, and I was like, why did I do that? I don't think right now. Like instinctually just have to check my work email. It's a little hot. It's fine. It's okay. I didn't burn my mouth. All right. Let's see what we got. Harding wants to talk. Thank you, Vomix. Hey, Harding. I just met the Norns and I really like their interaction. Nice.
I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
Quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Foundry Kindle. I feel like I want to do all of these like side missions first. We'll read codexes after. Harding. Emmerich getting a lot of combat action right now. I do want to go in and redo some of their abilities just to try out some other abilities to check see if I can do different team comps. What's going on with my staff, dude? More people. I am like notoriously bad too at like being a person. Okay. You rank up? So? Eating in the morning is not your forte. It's not. I always forget to eat. A lot of of times it's like I am hungry, but it's like I don't have the motivation to actually like make food. And if like I don't have anything that's like pre-ready or like cereal or something, I'm like, I guess I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
Get you at the hill.
Yeah, that too. That is also like part of like me being like ADHD and autistic. I get very like enveloped into things. Where it's hard for me to. I think the only thing is like making sure I go to the bathroom. I'm pretty good about that. Everything else I'm like, have I eaten? Have I drank anything recently? Harding plans to hone her skills at the Hall of Valor and would enjoy company. Hey, Harding.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat.
Are you?
I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hurting? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head.
Hey, Harding?
Much.
Block it out.
I need you to focus. Push through what you're feeling. You're safe. And you can handle this.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Trap.
Trap.
Obviously.
You're going anyway.
Of course.
I'll pack my things.
Professor Mornwatch here was asking if I had any books about the hall. What do I look like, a historian?
Isabella. All right, let's go back to Lighthouse, make sure we're not missing anything, and then we'll go do Harding's mission. Emmerich. Then we'll have to talk to Davrin. I'm just worried about... I know we're, like, really at the beginning of Act 2. But I am worried about progressing the story too far. Hey, guys.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
I can only imagine what you got up to as one of the fabled crows of Antiva. Not to mention traveling with...
Hi, Jeremy. Shocked, I say, shocked.
Already had.
We're just casually playing some Veilguard. No big deal. Never thought of it that way.
It just kind of seems like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
What the fuck, dog? Haven't considered it.
Never given it much thought.
You hadn't?
Thanks, Jared.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Quote Anders from Dragon Age 2. Have you ever thought about dying? What about killing yourself? Direct quote. How's it? Oh, it's going pretty good. We're doing a lot of side quests to get set up so that we can progress the actual storyline. Because I'm terrified of missing something. Oh. And I can't do partings yet? Fine. Read some codexes. The dawn of consciousness. Let us consider wisps and urges slighter than wisps. When do these forces, I dare not call them beings at this juncture, begin to change? How does one discern the slow shift from pure magic to that which can name its own interest? What begets a spirit's own self-reflection? These questions are the moral bedrock of necromancy, ever present and vital. They reveal the dignity inherent to all of us, mortal and otherwise, by their answers. Beginning of a monograph by Professor Emmerich Volkaren, The Dawn of Consciousness, an exploration of the nature of the wisp. New flora. Nature's overwhelming variety outside my kingdom has been a revelation. It's one thing to see the illustrations in botanical studies, another to touch the bole of a young pine tree or pluck silver fruits from a bush unknown in Navarra. I must note down the more interesting flora. Drake's tooth hawthorn, vicious leaves. Davrin showed me one rooted in a sheer cliff in the Anderfels. The Brazilian bitter cherry, a wonderful scent, but the fruit's entirely what it sounds like. Harding's giggling should have warned me. The Ansberg moaning willow. How novel! Unlike some of the willows in the necropolis, these don't appear to produce any noise of their own at all. From Emmerich's diary. Hezenkoff's note, necromancy's potential. What the necromancers of the Grand Necropolis fail to understand again and again is how atrophied death magic is outside Navarra. Freldon's mages, blindly following the old elemental primers, or Lay's mages, too caught up in politics to risk looking unseemly. Venter's mages, some decent death magic, hobbled by their obsession with blood. Free marches aren't even worth considering after the disaster in Kirkwall. We, Navarra, have the only mages to specialize in the very art of life and death itself, yet none of the doddering rulers of our little kingdom has even the slightest interest in what we could accomplish. I always find it funny now, like having actually played Veilguard now, that Dorian, of all people, was a necromancer in Dragon Age. Terms of a bargain. Notes from Emmerich attached to a letter. You may find this interesting, Nev. Correspondence between Johanna and the Venatori from Blackthorn Manor. To the necromancer Hezenkoff. As agreed, 10,000 ingots of tempered silverite for a portion of the raw magic you siphoned from the Fade. When we last spoke, you indicated you needed certain materials vital for a necromantic work beyond the imagination of you zealots. Our dignity would not normally suffer insults such as these again from you, but if you would be willing to at least share more necromantic tricks particular to the Watchers, we can supply more rarities to your grand project. 10,000 ingots. There wasn't a scrap of silverite in the manor. What's Joanna got done with it all? The averse of reality. In the Fade, form does not spring from function. It is separate in ways the waking world cannot permit. Nightmare's corridors have no real-life counterparts. What determines which sections of the physical world are echoed in the Fade? Is there an underlying logic or glacial patterns past comprehension? Do our collective fears and longings craft what we see? The will of a mage is especially potent. We may learn to shape the Fade's pathways if we are ever mindful of the dangers this invites. Excerpted lecture from Professor Emmerich Volkaren, Advanced Studies of the Fade. A Tale of the Blackthorns. A history of Blackthorn Manor, followed by a note from Emmerich. There is a misconception that the Blackthorns originated outside Navarra, as their surname consists of 2 syllables instead of the usual Navarran 3. The family takes their name from the estate, which was a gift bestowed by Queen Vanesca IV. 20 generations have walked its rolling meadows, fished its ponds, and nursed the gardens that delight the gentry fortunate enough to be invited to the autumn ball. Clearly written during better days, no one knows what truly befell the Blackthorns. There are rumors of salacious affairs, suspicious deaths, and untended crypts. I suspect the veil has always been thin around the manor. Perhaps it's best to know Scion has appeared to claim its halls. What's up, Calamity? I'm like sitting on my blanket and it's like triggering me. You ever just get like overwhelmed by the simplest of things? Me sitting on my blanket. Me sitting on my blanket. Harding's notes, Stalgard. Stalgard and I have been corresponding, and he's been patient with my endless questions. I've learned so much. Kalsharok's society is structured differently from anything I know. They abandoned the traditional dwarven caste system ages ago. Now you have people like Stalgard, a stonemason, and also a midwife in training. I just assumed he was a warrior. Of course he's that too, because everyone in Kalsharok is a warrior. Even Stalgard's sister, who's primarily a scholar. Everyone helps keep the Tige safe. Stalgard says he has a few more months of Deep Roads patrols before he goes back to his building projects. He gets really excited about mortar. I still don't know if Stalgard is his first name or his last, and it feels a bit rude to ask at this point. So I quit. Hell yeah. Me too. Exactly what I'm doing. Ordinary pot. A seemingly ordinary pot of Ravani origins. Food cooked in it always seems to taste like the most happily filling childhood meal. Alright, let's go talk to... I think we're ready to go talk to Davron. And I'm going to have some more bites of my food.
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Ooh. Now's our chance.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we
baby,
this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
You're a softie. I know, Son is so cute. It's okay to worry.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Fired? Art of corruption. I think we are going to advance the main plot a little bit. And now I'm very full. This is the Hosberg wetlands. I completely ignored that. Detonates weakened. We'll take Valara with us. Oh, that was too much Indian food. Many.
Davern, I think this is where those wardens were attacked.
Hello, little guys.
Cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Little baby.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what have they been hiding inside?
No time to waste.
We won't find out standing around here.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, him's little paw went.
Zahn can get us up there.
So, it looks like you and Lucanus are becoming fast friends.
I expect to wake up and see Spite forcing him to smother me with a pillow in the night.
You guys really hit it off, huh?
The hitting comes later.
Oh, Jesus. See, that's what I don't get when people are like, yeah, this is like super... Where's like the grit of Dragon Age in this new game? It's like, have you made it to this part of the fucking world? This place sucks. Very sneakily. Yeah, just very sneakily did that be. Uh-oh. Yeah, a
They
little bit.
named it the Cauldron. It probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Oh, why I saw him making noises? Baby. I get up there.
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that, and maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Big door. Alright. Check the area. There is chest up there. Lunch was delicious. Good. Excellent. My lunch was also delicious. Hello, little guy. Oh, big boy. You like the look? Is it because there's snow? Is it because there's snow, Mortal? We don't go this way. You simple guy. You see some snow, you like the level. Nothing wrong with that. Best. That seemed a little unfair. We are doing we're doing the cauldron. That was a 7 out of 7 jump. I definitely should have made that. Rigged. fucked. Anything else I can shoot? Damn. Can I shoot here? Shoot that? No. Just want to shoot stuff. I shoot things. Unlimited power. Ooh. Oh, I don't want that.
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here?
I went Spellblade for my specialization. Honestly, I feel like I might respec myself and I might actually go, what is it? The elemental one? Because I be using a lot of the... I actually don't really use a lot of the Spellblade stuff. Evoker, yes, that. If only I respect myself. I'm ending you.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Evoker, I barely know her. Ugh. Yeah, I'd intended to do Spellblade because I thought it was cool, but I don't actually end up using a lot of the powers and stuff for it, so I think I might respec. Come on, follow me, little wisp. Come on, little wisp. I don't know where we're going. There, we're going here. Here. Probably play a Grey Warden. I just dig them. I think I'm debating. So my next playthrough will either be Grey Warden or Mournwatch.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
This way. I'm not sure if I'll do Lords of Fortune. I honestly don't have a whole lot of interest in them, and Veil Jumpers is also kind of meh to me.
Balara, how is it you're the first Veil Jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know,
Get up there.
Arnold and Forrest started going all weird.
When was that?
There.
Little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
What more are you watching?
Lines up nicely, doesn't it?
You know,
Well, not nicely,
gestures
but
vaguely.
it lines up.
The Mourn.
That's so many dead wardens.
Yikes.
Tried to stop the Gloomhound.
Ambush.
What's the other one? Lords of Fortune. Oh, Shadow Dragons. I don't know if I'm gonna do Shadow Dragon either. Maybe. Oh. Yeah. The three I was most interested in were the Morn Watch, the Antivan Crows, and the Grey Wardens. Aw, man. Aw, dang it. Oh, Tavern's not up yet. I don't want to use my ultimate either. I'm like so stingy with my ultimate.
Okay, they're dead. What are the wardens keeping in here anyway?
Dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the wardens ever came across.
Might explain what the...
Weathered Plaque. A new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be very careful, it's not entirely dead.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous to...
Are you alive?
Away. We're not touching anything.
That man looks like he's alive. Weathered Plaque. Receive shipment from Weishaupts. Take caution. The last person who held this sword was turned inside out. There's some incantation you need to say first, and no one can pronounce it. Best to keep this in the crate. What the Nug doing? I'm standing. Weathered Plaque. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorized it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. Oh, what was that noise? What's making that noise? Hello?
That did it. Bridge is down. We get in now.
Let's go, Hassan!
We're in. Welcome to the cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
That's my boy. You guys gotta keep up. Too quick.
Signs over these doors. They look like years. 325?
524 here.
Light.
931 on that one.
Light.
Lights. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
What are you looking for, Hassan? Find something? Davin received words that the Gloom Howler has attacked the Secret Grey Warden Redoubt, the Cauldron. Oh, we should change out our stuff since we're going up against Darkspawn. Oh, skeleton! That is fire damage. What's this? Scorch. you wanna like... I want to do this right now. I don't want to do it. I'll do it later. I'll probably do it off stream, honestly. That seems boring to watch me go in and fucking redo the skill tree.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
Sad. Oh.
More griffin bones. Lots more. How did you say they went extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Added note, we were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Oh. Oh, he's sad! Oh.
Hear that? Gloom howlers around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Oh no!
Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other
Shit.
rooms? The ones with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
Okay. That explains why this place feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some light here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Secrets long buried will have their day.
Uh-oh.
We have to destroy the Blight Boys. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it!
Where are the blight boils? There's one, but it's... in case. There we go. Okay, hurry up. Suck my nut.
Keep on those Blight Boys. There's some up top. Brooke, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
I have the high ground. Burn. There's boils in the ribcage. Oh, oh, that's a lot. Uh-oh. Fucking idiots. They won't even go around the side.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
Where's the architect?
Against the darkness.
Do we get architect mentioned in this?
You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are
It's her strong hand.
I liberated them.
They aren't yours.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
What's she doing?
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first.
Then this is your tomb.
Oh, a sign.
Bring me the griffin!
Watch yourself.
I'm just letting you guys know now. If anything happens to Hassan, I'm gonna be inconsolable. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. We're just gonna be straight up crying. At least probably more. He's angry. Leave him alone. Oh, I hope nothing else has happened to the other griffins. Oh, Davrin! This game, it could go from Game of the Year to uninstalled super fucking quick. The choice is yours, BioWare. Make the correct decision. Oh, not a fucking ogre, dude. Oh. Come on. Yikes. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. He just knocked his friend. What an idiot. I need this guy to fuck off, dude.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Some clever plan.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
He's a good boy!
Even though I told you to stay put.
Good boy.
He'd save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you.
You're his dad!
That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Calamity. Rank up. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything. I hate that noise. Wow, if I came up here, I would have gotten some healing pots. Whoops. Alright. Let us depart.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Me too.
This place sucks.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
If I have to fight blighted griffins, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. After confronting the Gloomhowler at the cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloomhowler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
What if it's just one? I'm still sobbing. Pissing, shitting, crying, throwing up. Oh, everyone wants to talk. Good young. Bedman.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Good, talk it through.
Glad you've got a handle on it. I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't. Like I said, that what it's like for you as a mage?
I think so.
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Do Tosh and Harding get together? Because that'd be really cute.
She smells really good. How you doing over there? What? Shut up. Nothing. Wow, I'm convinced. I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Cheese, archery gear, jewelry. Archery gear.
You should get her something that shows you appreciate her skills. Something archery related. Like a bow? No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, a fancy bowstring or a really nice leather cuff for her arm? That's not a gift. That's gear. No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her. I'm blaming you if it doesn't work. That's the spirit.
Are we wingmanning for Tosh right now, dog? I'm into it. Alright, guys. We got a cheeky little ad coming up, so we're going to take a nice little ad break. We'll probably be going for another, like, hour and a half, 2 hours. But I will be right back. Stick around. I just sneezed so hard. Hurt my head. I think we probably have enough yet. No, almost. Thanks. Oxylucanus. Oh. Oh.
Demon's back. I don't think he ever leaves, actually. Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
She talks to him like a
I'll handle
dog.
this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
Want something?
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Where would you go?
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were
Hey, buddy.
sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
He's
I
fine.
didn't want you to see that. Again.
I don't mind.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
I like messes.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
Are we gonna kiss?
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it. I
Oh, you son of a bitch!
need to clear my head. Excuse me.
Fucking cock tease. That is some food. I'll forgive. Jesus. Fuck. Alyssa and Lucanus' handwriting. Spring onions, green cabbage, short grain rice, vinegar, white for pickling, vinegar, dark for dipping with bread, coffee beans for Nev when she's back. Cinnamon, please, signed Blara. If it can be found, the Antom's navy takes its share from whatever trading ships pass through Treviso. Hydrate a bit more. You seem to be parched. Shut the fuck up. Sweating. Enjoy your lunchtime, Quijo. Davern wants to talk.
Davern. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Someone will still find them.
You know that won't save them from Asan.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak.
Let him play with it.
A Tosh figure.
Oh.
They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
When it's ever over.
Some new disaster is probably already around the corner.
Don't fucking say Donald ducking it, you fucking freak. That's upsetting. I keep going that way when it's definitely not the way to go. I knew you were gonna say shirt cocking too. God fucking damn it. Food inventory. On a page torn from a notebook in Balara's handwriting. Things we have. From Solus. Lots of salted meat. Not sure what kind, not challah. Large quantity of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. From us. Fresh meat, all. Several varieties of cheese. Nev. Flour. Me. Salt. Me. Fresh rolled noodles. Harding. Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil. Harding. Casks of fresh wine, all. Large tub of coffee beans, all. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans, Lucanus. Breaded sticks of cheese, Tosh. Animal biscuits, Davrin. Fresh bananas, Emmerich. Fresh bread, me. Tub of butter, me. Things we need, fresh milk, any. Apples, ask Emmerich. More cooking oil, chocolate, Rook. Wine, for book club. I'm gonna I kind of like Winnie the Poohing, that's funny. From Davern's journal, The Cauldron. They weren't kidding about the Cauldron. I'd heard rumors over the years about some secret warden fortress, but I'd also heard rumors that Weishaupt was built on a mountain of gold hoarded by greedy dwarves. Most of these tales start over an ale at the tavern and get wilder by the end of the night. Not this one. The Cauldron has to be the scariest place I've ever been. It was as close to breathing in pure evil as I've ever experienced. Dead griffins, dead archdemons, all the nightmares locked away for hundreds of years, oozing darkness. If I don't survive this, if the worst happens to the wardens, at least this will serve as proof that the Cauldron is real and anyone reading this should never think about going there. Archdemon bones. Dumbest thing I ever did was start that stupid fight. Yeah, I had too much ale. Yeah, my mouth gets away from me. And yeah, I shouldn't have punched Pike. How was I supposed to know our commander was in the tavern? And now he banished us to stand guard in this horrible place. The Cauldron. Today, they hauled in some archdemon bones. It was enough to drive me to drink again. Just knowing they're sitting there in the vault, all that darkness and evil still lingering, I can smell it. And there are other things in these vaults that shouldn't be. Some odd skeletons. Pike says they look like griffin bones, but I don't want to think about that. The ale can numb only so much. From a letter written by Warden Isaac of Cauldron Brigade. From Davern's journal, Griffin Extinction, Part 2. I can't get what we saw of the Cauldron out of my head. A whole room of griffin skeletons. It didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in Warden history, just something we read about in books. Then, 13 of them pop up alive, and now at least 100 dead ones today. When I was looking into how they disappeared all those years ago, I never wondered where they were buried. But now it's the main question. Why weren't they given proper graves? Why were so many of them being hidden in the same place we hide dead archdemons? The Cauldron is where dangerous secrets are concealed from the world, not griffins. It bothers me that the Gloomhowler is the one bringing this all to light. From Davern's journal, The Gloomhowler, Part 2. This Gloomhowler is a whole new class of monster. It's smarter than anything else I've hunted before. It knows things it shouldn't, it controls Darkspawn, and now it's laid a trap for us at the Cauldron. The fact that it found the Cauldron is bad enough. It must be going after Grey Wardens for information, which explains how it knows so much. I can't imagine what that's like enduring the torture at the hands of such a nightmarish fiend. Nothing in any of the bestiaries I've read comes close to describing this thing. My only lead is the scrap of cloth Hassan tore off of it in the fight at the Cauldron. Maybe that will give us something to go on. I have to find this monster. The Griffin's lives depend on it. Rose. The Joyous Wyvern. And so the joyous wyvern ran over field and through the wood until she reached her long missed cave and thought, yes, this was good. Excerpt from The Joyous Wyvern by Julia Calvano. Note attached in Lucanus's handwriting. Emmerich, do the books here come from outside the Fade, or did the lighthouse create them? This was read to me as a small child. I have not seen a copy since. How is there one here? below in Emmerich's handwriting. A fascinating line of inquiry. No doubt it is tied to the lighthouse's enchantments. If we could find a copy of the book back in our own realm and then compare the two texts, we might learn if the one you found was taken from your memory. Scrawled in Nev's hand. More proof this place senses pieces of our thoughts. I keep thinking you're saying Hassan did things, and it makes me pause every time. I keep wanting to say Hassan. Not gonna lie. Waterlogged notes on the lighthouse. The lighthouse is a fancier version of flying buildings into Venter. I know we learned that trick from the old elves. Takes more magic to keep rocks floating in the real world than out here. Ev. That has to be why ancient elves built so many things in the Fade. You don't have to use as much magic when you're always breathing it in. Signed Balara. This place better not mess up my lungs. Signed Tosh. The lighthouse is well warded in any event. Your respiratory system shouldn't be affected merely by being in the Fade. Signed Emmerich. Okay, thanks. That's all I cared about. Signed Tosh. Why were these notes next to Hassan's water dish? Signed Davrin. I didn't move them. Signed Balara. Nor I. Emmerich. Those damn wisps. Signed Nev. Oh. Look out. Fine. Skills. We're not gonna do our skills yet because we're gonna redo them at some point. We will do our companions though. Stagger goes up. Parting. Gosh. Oh, Tasha's abilities. Oh, that's cool. Apply burning. Let's check everyone's. So we have Balara's at 6, Illuvian Expert. Davrin is at 7, Comrade in Arms. Emmerich's still at 6, Polite Acquaintance. Harding's still at 6, Associate. Lucanus is at 8, Flirting with Danger. Nev is at 6, Minrath is Contact, and Tosh is still here. Alright, let's go talk to our companions.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger.
Sorrow, sorrows, prayers.
Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt.
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder.
You guys like cool now?
Missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
You're both good now?
You two done fighting then? I can't have you at each other's throats.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money. No offense, Rook.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
Typical.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
You're right. You can't.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
You cut the bottom of the shirt and flip it up to make it normal shirt.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt.
Are you like fixated on this man's shirt right now, Ad?
I've been looking for you.
Huh?
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
Board. Tavern. Let's try someone else. Or she's got anything that applies weaken. I guess we're just gonna take Valara. YOLO. And I do not move. Oh wait, it wanted me to return to the lighthouse, but there was a quest here. There's a quest here. It looks like Elven Will, so that's weird to me too.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
Oh yeah.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Mercenary groups. Easy enough.
What about the wardens?
Oh, shit stains.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
It's me. Oh. I accidentally pressed shift tab. Excuse me?
After whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
We can't let this stand.
List of potential buyers. A list of potential buyers for Grey Warden relics, including names of known Venatoria and Ontoms, scribbled below. These wardens will make us rich. Right. We're gonna put with electric damage. I'm gonna put my
Killed. These aren't darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weishaupt, just to get murdered here.
You'll find them, the other griffin.
We got the last warden who found us.
You okay with
Hello? Did my thing just cancel? My ultimate just died? Disgruntled note. Job better be worth the blight and darkspawn. All the gold I can carry. I said if I'm risking Herlock spearing me through the middle, it better be twice that. Boss says it will be.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Asan, you tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths.
Mercenaries.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Treasure Hunter's Journal. Lords of Fortune want to talk shit about my little outfit. My crew will be living rich thanks to the wardens. Might even hit Weishaupt next, just because no one else has the guts. They can't hold on to their precious history as the lords would whine who says we can't take it. Might even keep something nice for myself. The damn mages on crew could hurry up and disable the blasted enchantments around here.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Have you seen Ivan?
Yep. God, oh god, oh god. Level check. 40. So close. I know.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook.
How can I know, right? Up to no good?
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it,
oh.
We hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
He's got
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Manfred is very powerful in that way.
Discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
Manfred DLC most ever wanted. I need this in my life.
Blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always.
It's just a DLC of Manfred out on silly little adventures.
Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
My god. That's gonna be my Dragon Age game. Manfred's big day out. You have a lead.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Gotta go. Gotta blast. Hey.
I got a letter from Veilguard.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Just a lad who loves coffee, you know?
And expensive.
Everything.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that.
Girl, she's just like me for real.
What do you think?
I don't want to try new things. I just want to have what I like and what I want.
It's delicious.
You hate it.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that.
Jesus.
I know
It's a
I
nice
don't need
temperature.
to do it. I just do.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. Be yourself.
Guess I can't help it.
Nice hand warmer.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people.
Oh my god, imagine the little dwarven children, how cute they would be.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Oh, my nails fell off. Look how god. Alright. Everyone's settled. Everyone has been attended to. Change back to the wolf. Love you. So we doing a drive-by kiss on Evan Tosh.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
A son!
Not yet.
Where's Manfred?
Something else worth
Why does the son get to sit in on the meetings and Manfred doesn't?
The one that attacked Minrathus.
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it. Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
Odd.
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the Blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down, for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
Alright, let's go.
Everyone get your gear together. Potions, arrows, whatever you need. Time to kill a blighted dragon.
Oh, look at the sun just weighing at my feet. At my little peats. Alright, give me a sec. Alright. I just fast travel there. Team heads to Hossberg Wetlands to face the blighted dragon that escaped them before. Gods have other plans. That sounds fucking ominous. I think honestly, like, I feel like I have like main parties for each like area I go to, and for the wetlands, it's Davern and Balara. Hey, Evka.
Rook, you made it. Good. Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the Blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's gone. You're not.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Not waste time.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
It was the ice dragon, right? So we're probably gonna want fire damage. Live in a simulation meant to kill me. Okay. I'm gonna keep it like that. Oh, from Davern's journal, the Gloomhowler, Part 3. Gloomhowler is a Grey Warden and an elf. This whole time I've been tracking this monster, I was tracking my own kind. What vile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying. But to turn so violently against the Wardens, it must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. I see that clearly now. This is more than just a murderous rampage. It's seeking retribution for some past sin. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent, they've done nothing wrong. What possible satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But at least I have a real lead now. It will be harder to track with Weishaupt destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left alive who remember and can put a name to this monster. I'm going to start asking around. Drinking. We're drinking water. You know what? I think actually now would be a good time to redo my skills. Me saying, hey guys, I know you guys don't want to watch me do my skills, but here we are. Again. damage. Oh, see, the specialization, the Spellblade, is actually the specialization for Antivan Crows. Armor, final attack. Maximum arcane bomb stack. I love the sound of a skill tree when yeah, same. It's very satisfying. Penetration plus 15%. That's good. Down damage, staff energy charge rates. Barrier. Dagger. Gain plus and resistant damage type of E. Chill. 5% bonus damage for each primer and affliction. Last ability. Damage. Deals 20% more bonus dagger to an affliction. Upgrade. Last ability. Final attacks are critical against enemies. Final attack 10. We're gonna keep upgrading. We're gonna upgrade a lot of our blast abilities. I think that's kind of the play right now too. Character. That's meteor there. All right, that should be good. Let's see. Oh. Let's see where we are. Hi.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
True.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit me.
What is this?
But I'll tell
Hey.
you, it's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered. Then we will find the one who struck Minrathus. Let Nev taste vengeance too.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives.
Yeah,
Never
think
seem
big.
to find the time.
Oh. Okay. Up here. I've been up there. For you.
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows.
Okay.
All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
Jesus. What's up, Tosh?
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap.
You ever hold a baby and look at it and go, I need one of these? Yeah.
Let's go set her free.
When the ovaries just can't be contained. Alright. Hey, where's...
Rock, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We'll take it down fast.
We need to hit it hard and fast as soon as Tosh lures it out of that tower. Longer that thing lives, the more people die.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck.
Your ovaries are strong, Ad.
When you are.
Ovaries of steel.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon. Meaning? That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack. Sounds good. Just make sure everyone is ready. Are you ready? I've got this.
I believe in you, Tosh. Oh. This was, in a trailer, I think. Little baby. Mommy's baby.
Just you and me now. Everyone, get ready.
Wardens, ready ballistas.
Smash. I don't know who that was. Smash.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Come on.
Thanks for the lure, grab.
Come on.
There she is.
Hit the wings. Force her to land. Second detachment. Flank on the walls. Let's go.
Well. Oh, that was us. Fuck.
We got it out of the tower.
Yep.
Ready to fight. We'll hit it from up here. Keep it busy down there. And as any. Watch out for those claws. That's not the only part that's dangerous.
Don't do that. What the fuck? Why is it red? I hate that attack, dude. It just, like, leaps at you? Bad ending, you died. Okay. Oh, mind if I do? You fucking bitch. I don't want her to jump. I want her to fucking stay on land.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. Ready for follow-up.
It's blighted. I got beat up because it's blighted. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm fine. Get fucked. Trying to make a gumbo, some dragon thigh gumbo. No! I'm not ready for the second dragon. Oh boy. Oh no. Ugh, this bitch. Ooh, dragons, please. Damn. No, I just defeated her. Am I fighting two dragons now? Are you shitting my dick? Oh boy, it's gonna be rough, buddy. Fuck. There's too many dragons. Oh, you fucking bitch. Stop! Ooh. God, this feels super, like, high stakes right now. Burning. Can you stagger them? This is awful. We just gotta get the one down first. I don't like when there's a cutscene in the middle of battle. That sucks. I have to fight the Wish version. Viago, the man that you are.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poison ballista bolts, guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
That's the head of House Deriva. Viago can get it. Stimpy bolts. Because you saved their city, the crows have come to lend a hand. I missed... There it is. Sorry, I had to pick up that fade thing really quick. Fuck. Almost. Come on. Where'd it go? This is gonna be tough. He's resistant against fire. This sucks. Oh, I keep doing that. Burning. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I respec because it gave me a lot of resistance to elemental stuff. Don't put that on me, Cookie.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
Oh my god, stop being mean to the dragons. is Gillinane. She's a elven god. Oh, I feel so bad for the dragons.
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, he's hot.
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
Oh no, he's hot.
Easily replaced. You are not.
I knew it.
Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
Is a bad guy? Is that bad if he's cute?
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
Where have you gone? I'm gonna kiss you right in your mouth.
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Elgernon hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
Did you win?
To kill a dragon, yes? And instead
Kinda.
you killed a bear.
That took two of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
You have other allies.
Evka, when we arrived, you'd already reached out to the Veiled Jumpers.
Right. They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing, isn't it?
And Gillinane mentioned Arlathan.
When did she say that?
After Algernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlathan is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
Improvise.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Art 9, Bonds and Blackened Wings. Forge bonds with a family found amidst an unraveling world. Me meditating and confronting Solus. You didn't say Elgernon was hot.
I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillinane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus.
Solus worries him.
Hotter than Solus? Let's not go that far.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elgernon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Dang, she's useful.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
First things first.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with her own crap.
Does Emmerich have a glove on?
Docktown has problems.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it. And us? I need you focused and
He
ready
does
to
have a
face
glove on.
impossible odds. So tell me
I was
what
like,
that
why
will
is
take.
his
We've got work to do.
why is his hand like looks like it's burnt. Hey, Varric.
Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Love you,
Now we got
Varric.
to deal with both gods. And Elgarnon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
You make it seem easy.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
The team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1 but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is much needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, it is an insult they will not soon forget.
Shit.
Huh?
You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Which one? There were a few in that conversation. The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Assuming that we are going to get a bunch of new missions from everyone.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
He does look so small. Just a little guy. All right, Harding. What's he doing up there with Manfred? I won that one.
Mierda. This place
makes my eyeballs itch.
Okay. Fair enough.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
I think that's a warning of, hey, don't progress the story mission until you do this mission. Laura's not there. Is she? No.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Go talk to Davrin, and then we'll go see Balara.
Rook, something's come up.
Dwiddlin'.
Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Davkin, I said. Davrin approves.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Trouble?
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Oh, Balara's sad.
Don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You can sit quietly.
You just want to sit here quietly, that's fine. I can do quiet.
Waiting for me like, actually, no, I can't.
You're not very good at silence. I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So what's wrong?
So it's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
You fear what he'll do. You fear having to stop him.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
We do.
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no-turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice? I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure.
It's not in my hand guide.
Love that. You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Love you. Huh? Alright, we just got a lot. We just got a lot of missions. Just got a lot of missions. Inquisitor! Message from the front. The tide turns. Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hosberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weishaupt was no small feat, and now, coupled with your victory over Gillinean's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment, including the Inquisitor. She killed a bunch of dragons. Fewer than 24. Okay, news of your victory of the Warden's victory has had no small impact of morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there is a sense of hope, of optimism among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and the Orlesian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royeaux is now under the control of rebels, and from there, the Venatori launched attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, and while the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to cooperate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antom off from their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Antom. The work of the Felicima Armada, apparently. I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Antom's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help but feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Yours, Inquisitor. Gods and their servants. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radanis. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Minrathous. It appears they were successful. Signed, Viper. Finding answers. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. What the fuck does that mean? Adonis. What the fuck does that mean? Making me nervous. You're making me itchy. Did you lie to me, Lucanus? You lied to me? I wonder if maybe I need to, like, pop out and then pop back in. We're probably going to end soon in a little bit as well. I have a meeting at 3. Yeah, short stream. Okay. Well, that was creepy. Alright, let's go back to the lighthouse. See if it pops up that Lucanus is in Emmerich's room. Yes. It is. I'm anticipating it's probably going to take me around like 80-ish hours, 70 to 80 hours. I get the like feeling like I want to rush to the end, but I don't want to miss anything. Because I'm tired of, like, dodging spoilers on Twitter.
Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich
That's probably fine with Twitch TOS, right?
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I...
Yeah, then another 1K. Yeah, exactly. Mortal, you get it.
Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
That's what this is about? Jealousy is an old story.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon?
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
She could be lying.
You believe her?
She has reason enough to hurt both you and Ilario.
Sometimes the truth hurts more than lies.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Hell yeah, brother. Love you, Emmerich. Mwah! Lara wants to talk again.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite.
She's just like me for real.
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
All of it. Something good.
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that.
I love her so much.
So interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Interesting, huh?
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest.
Hydrating?
It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, it's brought
Interesting.
everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Because of the team.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
I love her.
Dweller, the blight spreads. My strength wanes. Seek the source.
Okay. Imperium Secret, A Fortunate Heir. Siren Mercia is back in Minrathous. The recent inheritor of the Mercia fortune made quite an impression at the Rosalis gathering while publicly pledging to support one of Magister Dorian Pavis's recent endeavors. Excerpt from an old copy of the Imperium Secret. A note attached from Nev. Nice bit of luck considering he was Tala's third grandchild, and grandma, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were all Venatori who died in ways we'll call showy. Another stroke of luck, the will that wrote out non-cultist Siren couldn't be found, leaving only the one with him in it still on it. With him still on it. My guess at the time was that Demon of Arantium, Tala, and Grandkid 2, similar demise. Grandkid 1 showing off a bit, following on Lucanus' handwriting. Grandkid 1 was Ilario. Okay. All right. I think that's what we're going to call it for today. We are going to leave it there. Casual 6-hour stream. Obviously, because I streamed today, I wasn't planning on streaming this morning. I ended up taking off of work. No stream tonight. Yeah, only 6 hours. It would have been a rather short stream tonight anyway, because I have got the gym, so I may have... Oh boy, he's gonna be so excited. So what do we got coming up the rest of the week? Veilguard. We'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific, for some more Veilguard. And then Friday, same thing. We'll be back for some more. Saturday, same thing. Sunday, same thing. Thank you for streaming. Aw, thanks for hanging out, Sithy, even though you was working. We'll hopefully... I won't be streaming early for the rest of the week, but it'll be kind of late streams, but... etc., etc. I am kind of anticipating I might finish it by the end of the weekend, depending. I figured if I put if we do 6 hours every day, 6, 12, 18, 24? I think we could probably finish it. We're at... Yeah, next week we might be starting our second playthrough. I'm not joking, Mortal. You're capping. I'm not. I'm serious. We're at almost 50 hours. So, we are currently debating what we want to do in terms of our second playthrough. I'm thinking either Mournwatch or Grey Warden. We're definitely doing Rogue. I already know what my Inquisitor is going to be. One of my favorite Inquisitors that I've made. Gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. If I had the chance to... If I had the chance to, play it for, 12 hours a day, I would. Yes, and a new face. We'll be going through, character creator. We'll be doing a different, one. I kind of have an idea for what I want to do if we end up doing Mournwatch, and I kind of have an idea for what I want to do if we end up doing Grey Warden. I might let chat pick Grey Warden or Mournwatch, and I think that depending on Grey Warden or Mournwatch means kind of who I'm going to be romancing, so I might let chat. BioWare, hire me. Seriously, if only. Would you live in the world if you were offered the opportunity? Probably not, because, I like plumbing. Romance. think indoor plumbing is really important. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you all later. Be kind to each other. It's gonna be a little bit of a rough road ahead, so be kind to each other. Goodbye.